Hi guys. So we have to continue in a Blood and Wine DLC. You see there is a Beauclair. One of the greatest musics in games.
Beauclair, her most gracious Majesty has hired the Witcher to get at the root of these murders. Every resident of our fair town is hereby required to aid the Witcher in any way he requests.
Viva la
Grounds at the Beauclair chapter of the Transnational Flagellants Club. Invited. Taste of the whip. Perhaps you'll stay longer.
My prices are the best this side of the Yaruga.
Do you like it here?
Disperse! The exhibition of the Reginald Daldry Monument will remain closed until further notice.
Closed? Why, we wrote an entire thing.
Let's take a look where we are on the map.
Witcher, I'm a matter of prime urgency and import. I must speak to you.
Your wound. Feeling better?
It's healing splendidly, though I am to avoid trouble for some time. To be frank, that is precisely why I wish to speak with you.
Want me to stand in for you? Take on some trouble on your behalf?
That could very well be the case. You see, there is a maiden, nay, a lady. I suspect someone's cast an ill spell upon her. A curse, perhaps.
What makes you think she might be cursed?
You must keep all I say to yourself, I beg you. I would never dare to be so indiscreet normally, yet I'm troubled about her, for her. Vivian shuns the company of others. Though the fairest maid at court, she keeps men at a distance. I thus determined I would resort to trickery.
Trickery? That even befitting of a knight?
In war, yes. And what is love if not battle? As it were, one evening I crouched in hiding outside her seamstress's home. As Vivian emerged from it, I too emerged, ever so gently but convincingly collided with her. then promptly offered to escort her home. She consented. At first, all augured well. I proposed a more scenic route. She agreed. I made kindly forays into conversation, and she even began to respond as we neared the end of our route.
Then suddenly,
mid-speech, from her mouth there flew a most hideous shriek. I stopped stone cold in my tracks while she turned red, then promptly ran off. I did not give chase that time. I attempted to approach her on several ensuing occasions to learn what had happened, for I feared she had become entangled in some trouble. I noted that often come night, she ventures into the woods, where I've seen her walk about a glade near a pool. I've striven on occasion to follow her, but lost track each time. It seemed then she'd melted into the air.
sound you heard. She might have just had a sore throat.
Had I thought it possible the sound was natural, I never would have taken up your precious time.
Notice any other strange behavior, additional symptoms?
No, Vivian's avoided me wholly since the first encounter. But the folk gossip.
What about?
They say she's secretive, that no one ever sees her after dusk, that she's wont to suddenly disappear.
Nothing unusual about any of that. Tell me more about Vivian. Who is she? What's her story?
She's Her Enlightened Highness's lady-in-waiting. Her mother was a lady-in-waiting, her father a knight. That is all I've learnt, for the Duchessa grows angry when asked about her. Vivian spends her days within the palace walls. Yet we are in luck, for she has been named the tourney's patroness this year. Thus, each participant will be granted an audience with her.
Got a problem then. See, I'm not a participant.
I've devised a solution already. You should take my place in the lists and thus gain the chance to speak to her. I was looking forward to winning the tourney, very much so. Yet for Vivian, I am prepared to sacrifice anything.
Hardly a regular job, this. Not often I gotta take part in a tourney to fulfill a contract. Fee can't be anything ordinary either.
I'm no magnet to command heaps of coin, but naturally I shall award you a just amount. How much do you demand? Agreed. That is an amount I can indeed muster.
Fine, I'll look into it. Gotta admit, piqued my curiosity.
I shall be forever in your debt. Now, we must ensure you are not eliminated from the tourney before you can meet Vivian.
Meaning?
Could you show me how you shoot, ride, and fight, perchance? And you must learn the tourney rules, know how to apply them in practice. I did not mean to suggest I doubt your abilities. Everyone must train, even a witcher. Besides, the tourney contests must surely differ, require skills you don't usually apply, races above all. The choice is yours. Where shall we start?
Apply all the skills you mention on a daily basis, and against monsters, not targets and dummies. Don't need any training. Going straight to the tourney grounds to sign up.
Go to the inscription then. Honor and glory are all true and good, but your scrolls must be in order.
Oh, that's bad luck. Oi, that settles made mincemeat on my... Aberchromed, engraved or fluted, whatever your heart's desire.
Let's see what you got in stock. So long.
Over here.
Command! I need a fresh
I should enjoy it.
Master, go to the medical office.
Oh, that's bad luck.
Colvin! Welcome, my good sir.
My time's up. So long.
Chief Panther!
Hey!
Greetings. Want to join the list?
Naturally, we must first see to formalities, however. At Guillaume's request, I have looked into your personal history in its heraldic aspects.
Really? What did you come up with?
My findings show you may take part as Geralt of Rivia,
What a surprise.
or as the Honorable Ravix of Forborn. It's not every year we have a combatant who can boast of two crests. Which do you prefer?
The Honorable Ravix will do.
You may now take the shields bearing your crest.
I'm a Witcher. Shields aren't something Witchers ever use in combat.
Who mentioned using it in combat? Not I. The shield commemorates your participation in the tourney. You may take it as a souvenir.
In that case, thanks.
Have you been instructed as to the tourney's challenges, prizes, and vows? If not, I do hope you will allow me to tell you about them.
Feels like I know everything I'd ever want to know about chivalric tourneys.
Splendid. In that case, you must make your vow. Upon what would you like to swear it?
I solemnly vow on the heron that in competing I'll respect the chivalric virtues.
May the gods succor you in your endeavors to overcome. Sign here, please, then fill out these forms. That is all I need from you. Now, as arranged by Guillaume, you shall be fitted with the appropriate armor for the tourney.
Shiny.
You have also been assigned a tent for the tourney's duration. It stands near the arena. Good luck.
Geralt, well I'll be. Have you decided to turn knight errant? All dressed inside here on a job. You in between two? Am I? Ha! I shall square off against Renfan Matre. I saw him just moments ago, a nervous wreck, stuffing his nose with fish steak, no less, as if that would end his determination. Guessing that's against the rules. But who's to tell the Nefgatian what to do? Listen, Geralt, I have a tip for you. The timing of your marksmanship duel is such that you shall have the sun in your eyes. Makes no difference to me either way. Nor will it give you any pleasure. Since, as it is, we must both wait, play me in a round of wit. Should you win, I shall swap with you. To me, a southerner, the sun is no hindrance. Thanks. Another time, maybe. Ha! You've denied me some diversion. But at the least, my eyes are in for a treat. Lady Vivian should appear shortly.
Fair knights, I salute you. The honor and duty of tourney patron have fallen to me this year. Fight honorably, so that I may bestow upon one of your number the tourney's grand prize. You have sworn your vows. You have ready body and soul. The time has come to test them.
Behold Horm Akispark of the Mechtian royal line. His name's quite a mouthful, a true challenge to rhyme. His targets to be hit centrally and true are the ones in blue. Against him new blood, a knight unknown till now. Seraphix of Forhorn, give us a bow! The targets he must with his quarrels thread are red. May the better man win.
Damn. I chose the wrong target. Can't let it go.
Right Edward sounds,
Geralt. Okay. Guessing. Old. Thanks.
Fair, you have...
Behold, against the targets made. Brave Seraphix has hit over one half of his marks. Will he manage to prevail? Are these glories first sparks? Radix just ahead, leaves the others behind. Do I see this falsely? Am I out of my mind?
This goes. My bow stuck. Crossbow.
Seraphix has won! His bolt struck the goal! Yet even this cannot soothe the ache in his soul.
Your prize, sir. A crossbow adorned with your crest. I congratulate you.
Thank you, my lady. My medallion's vibrating strongly. Can only mean one thing. Magic.
The explanation is disappointing, I'm afraid. The fragrance I use is mixed by a sorceress.
To lose to an opponent such as you is a victory of its own. Accept my congratulations as well.
Thanks.
Good work! In the interim, I managed to determine which tent Lady Vivian occupies. Perhaps you could find a clue within it.
You're right. Vivian's cursed in some way. Sensed it when she opened the tourney.
In that case, we've no time to lose. Let us go.
Yeah, let's go now.
This is her tent. You must look inside. Search it. I shall hoot like an owl should someone approach.
Claw marks, that's clear. Not sure what beast left them, just that it's big.
Oh, fair Vivian.
Clothing's all dark green and yellow. Lady Vivian's not the only one with a fixed color scheme.
My two breasts are like...
Dark concealing ointment. Powerful magic at work here. His and salts. Used to make compresses.
Someone approaches, quickly!
You were supposed to hoot.
We shall speak later. We must return to the tourney now. It's time for the second contest.
Sirs, what seeks you in my latest tent? Inspiration? Be gone from here! Why were you in there?
Tourney business. Nothing of import.
Strappy lads!
Behold, gallant knights and ladies decorous! Gaze at the host assembled before us! Look upon chivalry's best and most storied! Come from far lands, here to seek glory! Hear now their names as I shout them aloud! Savor the titles of their presence, be proud! Hanrin Labaran of Langfall! Linus of Medina! Rainfan of Atra! Tom Magaspar of Make! Damir of Troy! Guy de Boisfren, in service to the Duchess. Delwyn of Greyjow. Cartai of Dondao. Ansay of Leia and Rivina a Prince. Graphics of Thorn. For Gregoire of Montgorgon, let out a roaring cheer. The faint power of silence, Tony champion from last year. Today's winner of contest, his victory to secure, shall face a Gregoire in a challenge severe. Does ignorance demand a body deceit? Does someone need telling how tourneys proceed?
Graphics of Forlorn. Is that what you call yourself? This day I bear marks where I met your steel. But don't you remember? I am Eye of Dorntal, and I swear to you, before the tourney's end, I shall have added another book to that collection on your map.
Done. Instead of design, you're in my way.
The Tony's protector, the mate Vivian, her beauty enchanters of beasts and men.
My heart's greetings, dear knights. May my grace guide you and show you the path of honor, valor, and glory. Accept my wishes of good fortune, sir, and devote all your strength to the tourney, and only it.
The time has come for you, Sir Knight. Mount your steed, swift be your flight. Ladies and gentlemen of lineage justice, soon steeds shall swarm like ants most industrious. To beat time's passage shall rise like the gale. What a sight to behold, what a lark, what a tale! Before a cervix of four-horn dubbed, his surge like lightning to a shine erupt.
One more time. I was quite confused.
That's it, Roche. He's up! We the thunderous roar, who sounds the ground. No need to the balance to make such a sound.
Fuck. So, final take. I think now it will be good. I chose the wrong path.
He's up! We the thunderous roar, who sounds the ground. No need to the balance to make such a sound.
Yeah.
enjoy and keep pace.
I think I won.
A race such a style, such a grace, such a speed. To watch was a pleasure, a treat indeed. To honor our entrance, praise each fair night, which has feast from eve till dawn's first light. The finest of wine and food shall be served. If you've blood in your veins, come collect what's deserved.
I congratulate you. Here, your prize. A saddle adorned with your crest. By the way, my mate saw a man with white hair sneak out of my tent. Would you know who it might have been?
No idea.
How juvenile.
Congratulations on your win! In stellar style, no less. I no longer regret I was not able to participate. Almost.
We must drink to this. Come with me to the feast. We shall await Vivian together.
Lead the way.
So? Any thoughts on Vivian?
Her beauty is striking.
That is not what I ask.
Still too early to say anything I'd be willing to stand behind. Managed to figure one thing out. She uses powerful magic, masking illusions.
Do you mean to say she might in truth look different than she seems?
Well, I'm guessing right now.
We've still some time before Vivian arrives. Let us drink. To Vivian, may you find the means to aid her.
To Vivian.
When I first laid eyes on her, I finally understood what all those poems and ballads were trying to say.
Love's not poetry alone. Sometimes prose. Sometimes it's just plain ugly.
You say that only because you do not know Vivian as I do. A life with her would be sweetness itself.
Actually, you don't know her all that well either. Drop something.
I demand satisfaction. You've insulted me twicely.
And twice ought to be enough.
You refuse to duel? Then I shall show you how I treat cowards!
Nothing, Ty. Might want to give some serious thought to whether you want to face me for a fourth.
I shall kill you, freak!
You got your chance, sir. You failed to seize it, and now you must leave.
We shall meet again, mutant!
My heart swells to behold this beautiful celebration of valor and honor, and to witness you, who embody the chivalric virtues in your lives, strive for greatness. Yet, after a time of combat must come a time of peace and respite. Thus, I invite all who fall in the tourney to this feast held in your, and none other's, honor. And should any among you crave solitude, private tents await you nearby. The group melee shall take place on the morrow. Glory shall be within grasp for each and every one of you. The best among you shall have the honor to face our reigning champion, the famed Gregoire de Goubon, victor of last year's tourney. Celebrate, make merry, revel as you will, yet be mindful of the trial that awaits you tomorrow.
Follow her. We shall meet in your tent before your last contest. You must help her.
That Kratos scoundrel, ever-seeking Lady Vivian, some villain.
Strange. But sure I'd find her here. Flew off. Worth going after. Looks like the door is leading me somewhere.
So many beasts. I'm sorry.
Bird flew off over the hill. Might be quicker past the cave.
Oh, I don't want to go to the cave again. No need of a cave.
Witcher.
Lady Vivian counted on me getting lost.
I did. I thought you no different from the nice. Good at poorness, hopeless in the face of true danger. I was mistaken.
Here you come to this clearing often.
This is where it all began. And as I was not able to evade you, save myself from you, then I wanted it done here. In this very spot, with no witnesses.
Want what done?
While you are a witcher, you were hired to kill me, were you not? Then do so, now. And do it quickly, I beg you. I shan't resist.
Witchers only hunt monsters, and even then, not all. You're no monster.
Then what am I to your eyes?
Most likely you've been cursed. Don't know who by or why yet, but I hope to find that out soon.
If you've no contract on my life, why take an interest at all? Did Guillaume put you up to it? Is that why?
He wanted to help you. Asked me to do him a favor. Frankly, if I can do something for you, I'll do it willingly.
Why should I trust you?
Because the Duchess trusts me? Because I'm a freak too? Because cases like yours are my bread and butter. Take your pick.
You shall not turn on me. Use what I say against me. You shall not tell anyone.
You got nothing to fear. Came here to help you, and I won't be a word to anyone unless I decide it's absolutely necessary.
So be it. I shall tell you what my mama once told me. When she was with child, expecting me, she and my father spent much time together near the wood, here in this clearing. Mama loved to listen to the oriole sing. She would stroke up belly and say, my daughter should be as beautiful as that bird. Such is my wish. But a creature dwelt in the wood who envied my parents their happiness. One day it appeared before them to say the whole wood belonged to it, and they had dared to delight in something that was not theirs. It demanded payment, and when my parents said that they had nothing, he claimed their unborn daughter as his own.
Spot.
What happened after that?
Nothing at first. I came into the world a perfectly normal child, and my parents forgot that day's events. But 15 summers into my life, the curse began to show. Initially only when the moon was full. But now it's advanced so that even in daytime I must use magic ointment to mask its symptoms, to look normal. Thus I thought someone had discovered my secret and hired you to kill me. In fact, I was resigned to death in coming here. Perhaps death would be preferable to my complete and permanent transformation. For I fear that is what lies in store.
irreversible. Once ran into a bear and transformed into a cormorant, ostensibly for good. Managed to cure him completely.
And you truly think you could do something like this for me?
Can't guarantee a thing. Tough case yours. You were cursed before birth. That alone complicates things. Also, you claim the curse is increasing its hold. Symptoms are progressing. Could try transferring the curse onto someone else.
What? Out of the question. I shall not allow it to ruin an innocent life. Is this the only method you know?
Only one that's completely safe.
So there is another.
All right, there is another. Ancient ritual. We need an oil egg. Should release the curse's grip permanently. Gotta warn you though, could have serious consequences.
Consequences? What kind?
Curse was cast before you came into this world. Ritual that involved transferring into an as yet unhatched chick. You'd be free. Thing is, you could be left with the average lifespan of an oil.
7 years. I understand. Alas, every rose has its thorn, and there are no happy endings. Yet, truth be told, I never thought I would get one. I came here prepared to die, yet you wish to give me 7 years of life. Real life, free life. This is no dilemma. I agree, wholeheartedly.
I see why. I understand. Don't have to decide just yet. Think it through.
I will. They must miss me at the tourney grounds by now. Shall we return?
Let's. But are you gonna...
Yes. I cannot appear there all in feathers. Pardon me for a moment.
You can change at will?
No, but I discovered the water of this pool helps. Its effects are brief, but I can always be sure of them.
Interesting.
Come.
Did you learn anything?
Yeah.
Then speak, man. Can you not see I'm out of my mind with worry? What ails her?
She asked me not to talk about it.
But I want only the best for her. Perhaps I should be able to help, or, I don't know, console her at least.
Vivian gave the details of her situation, but she did so in confidence. Promised I wouldn't tell anyone.
But I'm not just anyone. Why, I would do anything for her. I was the one to ask you to help her. You cannot shut me out now.
I'm sorry. Look, in time Vivian will come to understand what she owes you. I'm sure of it. But until then, you gotta understand the whole world doesn't revolve around you.
How dare you lecture me? This is not the aid I sought. And to think I gave up my spot in the tourney to you, I regret it now. Do you even intend to compete to the end? Or now that you've bound Vivian to your terms, you no longer see the need?
I don't back out of anything. I'll take part in the last skirmish. Besides, Vivian will be busy till the tourney's end.
Indeed. In that case, you must meet the other knights of your team. They await near the arena's entrance by the training ground.
Got it. Thanks.
I know now the two teams' rosters. I shall be captain of Palmer and Alonful with this St.
None.
If you swing your blade as deftly as you shoot, we shall win. Good luck.
It is time, gentlemen. Take your weapons and proceed to the arena.
All for killing humans.
A cheer for the knights, the ladies, the lords. For our next entertainment, the team shall cross swords. 2 rifle crews, 2 coteries shall fight, vaunted till one drops to its knees. Whose virtuous laws or lance blows unclean shall forever be branded as shameful, obscene. While the knights prepare, let me say I'm elated to behold such a crowd on edge, breath-baited. Whoever here wins the past champion shall face. All others must leave, heads bowed in disgrace. Let us begin! Count Risaracus! Blood, sweat, and tears shall soon follow in buckets. Let us end this, you and I!
Have you seen that final blow?
The world had never seen a fight quite so glorious. For showing such verve, each knight was victorious. Yet in toys as in life, but one champion may reign. Today, he is the one. Praise be his name. He felt our whole host slew the most. To Rafix of Forhorn, who the strength of lions boasts. He sailed through all trials, he says he passed with ease, but now awaits the last. Will it bring him to his knees? For Gregoire de Gorgon, who on this round's last one, shall spy him for the title, and the day is done. To the tired Tremenda, we salute your endeavors. Return to your wives, your loves, your whoever's. It is time. Step into the arena. Should you suffer grievous harm during combat, have you any last wishes, any missives you wish passed to your loved ones?
Thanks, I'm fine.
The brave knight Verfix hails from Forhorn. It might sound fictitious, yet there he was born. Now entering the grounds, a titan of infamy, Gregoire de Gorgon, victor of Citoli!
I wish both combatants good fortune and fame!
Pacing the grounds, the titans locked stairs, ferocious and spry as wolves hunting hares! Mesdames and messieurs, our victor, our champion, the unequaled and silent Gregoire de Gorgon! Hip hip hooray! Hooray! And now a few words from us over there, the Tuco Vineyard. For strong bones and teeth, drink Tuco, a wine for your kidney, a wine for your soul. Fighting shot, the rest seems weak. Will he survive? of Fahorn, this year's champion, a sight to behold. He defeated Gregoire de Gorgon. Hail Rafix!
As patron of this grand tourney, I have the honor to decorate our grand champion. His vow he made upon the harem, doubtless the gravity of his knightly pledge upon a noble vow, carried him to this splendid victory. He showed great courage, great strength, great composure. He fought nobly with honor, and thus rightfully deserves the title of this year's champion of the arena.
I need to talk to you.
Not now. We should meet later in the event. I have duties to attend to, as do you. Folk regard you. The least you should do is me.
Greetings, my lady. Have you decided?
I have. I stand by all I have said. I wish to endanger no one and thus choose the method involving an egg. If it's to be the egg of an oriole, I know where to find one. There is a nest in my clearing. Might you explain the nature of the ritual? Its exact course?
Sure, but seems your tense grown years. Show yourself, Guillaume. Can hear you breathing, and I know damn well it's you.
Why are you here, sir? This is a private audience. Geralt, what is the meaning of this? Is this some scheme you've hatched unbeknownst to me?
No scheming involved. Guillaume hired me, but this matter relates to you, not him. Didn't invite him here in any case. Actually surprised you showed up.
My lady, I live to serve you. Whatsoever you require, you need but beckon. I am yours to command.
Are you quite finished? Is that all you wish to say?
I suppose so.
So you shall do what I command, sir. Very well then. Listen carefully. Leave this tent. Turn towards the duchy's northern marches. And run. Run until the tourney grounds are no longer within sight. Return only once you've cooled off. Then leave me be forevermore. Understood?
My lady, but your troubles. I only wish the witches.
Out now! You assured me I could trust you!
I kept your secret. Didn't tell him anything you didn't already know.
I understand he hired you, so you had to report to him. But this is not his affair, Geralt. This is my life.
I kept your secret. Didn't tell him anything you didn't already know.
I understand he hired you, so you had to report to him. But this is not his affair, Geralt. This is my life.
Try to tell her for the third time.
I kept your secret. Didn't tell him anything you didn't already know.
I understand he hired you, so you had to report to him. But this is not his affair, Geralt. This is my life.
Absolutely sure you did the right thing? Not too hasty rejecting his help? Can't conduct the ritual using your reflection without him. Needed someone who'd willingly assume the curse in your stead.
And you thought I would agree to this? No, Geralt! When we spoke in the meadow, you told me of a ritual which required no lusty knights to aid us. This is the method I wish to pursue.
Need to find an egg, preferably an Orioles. Ritual itself isn't complicated, but like I said before, there'll be a side effect. Still sure you want to go through with it?
Yes. I saw a nest in the clearing where we spoke. But before we go, tell me, what will become of the chick?
We'll have to break the egg. Like you said, not everyone gets a happy ending.
And for a dream to come true, there must be sacrifices. Very well. Let us go.
I want to choose my armor. Please, let me change that armor. Please, let me change that. Secret.
This is the place.
I'm so exhausted. I guess I will. Oh, I'm near death. Okay, so this is what we need. What is this? It's better than my. Crazy. No matter what. It's definitely better equipment, but I don't want to have this. See the difference? I will let it crossbow, but I don't want to use it. So, okay. So we'll use only this 5% in here, 5% there. I guess. But I'm a bit. I had other armor, different armor in the fights because there is full durability. I need to do something with my regeneration. Just.
Stand back. I'll take care of this.
Eggs fell on a moss bench. They're fine except for
Why is the
one.
song
It's cracked.
turning
Will it
off
do?
so quickly? But now we
Think
will
so.
break the curse.
Now what must I do?
I don't want to ask her anymore.
You need to concentrate now. Repeat after me. Muna Gandrau. Muna Finarat.
Muna Gandra, Muna Finerat. Muna Gandrau, Muna Finerat. Muna Gandrau, Muna Finerat.
Damn it.
Geralt, look! Look! Oh, God! I shall be able to attend balls. I shall travel to Oxenfurt, to Novigrad even. Thank you, Witcher.
Ought to thank Guillaume. He's the one who hired me to help you.
Yes, I'm grateful to him as well immensely. Will you tell him so for me?
Should tell him yourself, don't you think?
Perhaps I should, but I would prefer not to. Convey my gratitude to him in my stead. Please, be so kind.
Sure, I'll tell him. Farewell, Vivian.
I click now. Roach. Now we have to meet Regis.
Move it!
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry, guys. Definitely didn't want to do that. To do it. What's in here?
Now, you piece of hell.
Oh. was close. Getting more. What the hell I thought?
Damn it! Watch where you stand. Polish.
Hey, great heart.
I pledge my love to win the tourney with your name.
Geralt, what of Vivian?
Managed to lift her curse.
Truly? So all will be well. Her troubles are done?
Vivian chose what suited her best. She's completely free now, and happy, I think. Without me, you helped her, but that doesn't mean she owes you her love. Got this bard friend, philosopher too, I guess, amateur. He'd say, if you love somebody, set them free.
Do you know what, Geralt? You earned your reward, so take it. But keep your advice to yourself. Adieu.
Hunter, you witcher.
Yeah, let's get it.
Leave me alone!
But I have to do something with
Duchy as a whole suffers from disconnect with reality.
Hey! Leviota's recent lungs.
What's that? Good kids. Bang a meter head. We have to take a look for some talents. I forgot what's the regeneration. This was good. I did like this for now, but regeneration of the health, something high.
Oh, that's bad luck.
Let's go to take a look for this. To upgrade some mutations. It's not so far.
A fruitful hunt to you, Richard.
What did you say? You little bitch. You think I can ride fast?
This time.
What was that?
The butcher
The exhibition of the Reginald Dog.
Up yours.
Another murder by the horrid beast! Nothing to see here. Move along.
Come on now.
I just sent a screenshot to my friend. You see something? I'm looking for the right grade. Yeah, right? Yeah, this is the right.
Scriptures is another speech. Salvation lies not in Dolmevda, but in our hearts. Damn, the professor's journal's long gone. Guess somebody else found out about it too. Should look around, see if I can find something else. Footprints, narrow and shallow. Somebody's small, light. Woman, maybe? Wonder where they lead. Damn it, trail breaks off. Wonder if the Grey Lord learned more than I did. Professor certainly can't do much to help me with my search. Won't learn anything else here. Mad sent me a lot to do. Also, Epitaph mentioned both Elrin and Dolmevda back in the Nine. map's all wet now. Summer tour flows through there. Must be where the things lay. Need to explore the location.
Apniczko.
Move it!
This. Damn. Auto sound.
I do like all of that. Where'd you get them catchy bleepers? Got the shivers.
Blades on your back! Help us! Look, monsters all about!
Next time, guys.
Regis. Next time the place to meet.
Treat me the vampire at a cemetery. How much more cliché can you get?
Nothing comes readily to mind, though we did not meet so I could prove how very original I am.
True enough. Need to find your friend. I'm hoping you'll agree to help.
I shall do whatever is in my power. Yet what you want or even need must matter little. What matters is what Dettlaff wants. If he does not wish to be found, you will not find him. Ever. End of story.
Come on. Gotta be some way.
Vampires can evade detection by their senses, and no divination magic works on us. Even the most precise microscope would be useless.
And this? Could this help?
Wherever did you get that?
Off one of the beast's victims, found by a bend in the river. Body was chopped in pieces. 3 of those pieces were hands. And with the ring seemed the odd one out. Abraxa had taken an interest in it.
It's Dettlaff's hand, without a doubt. It will do splendidly.
The hand. What do you plan to do with it?
You've heard of Kovinaris' theory of tissue memory retention.
Rings a distant bell. Read about it in Alchemia Oblitera. There's a copy of Kermoran, tattered, nearly disintegrated. But if memory serves, Kovinaris never managed to prove it worked.
He did prove it, just never managed to publish his findings. He and I corresponded, you see, after we became friends. Thus, I know he completed his research and performed the first tests. It's complicated, so without delving into details, it is possible to use any piece of tissue to reconstruct what a whole body experienced.
How does it work? We need any special equipment?
We must brew a decoction which Kovinaris gave a rather poetic name, Resonance. Once imbibed, it sends one into a trance similar to that induced by narcotics. This triggers visions of events linked to strong emotions experienced by the tissue's owner. Picture it as dreaming a fragment of someone's life.
Any chance we might see what Dettlaff was doing just before he lost his hand?
Indeed. Though I also hope Resonance will reveal the location of Dettlaff's hideout.
Can't you just summon Dettlaff? You're both hired vampires, there's gotta be a way.
If I'm to be entirely candid, there is indeed one. But believe me, we will be better off never availing ourselves of it. It is a last resort. Absolutely.
Last resort? The hell? Why?
There is a being who can summon Dettlaff. Possesses the authority, even the power, to force him to appear in a given place. But the very act of contacting this being, well, it's akin to walking a slack line extended over a chasm filled with molten lava. An exercise as perilous to me as it would be to you. A risk I'm unwilling to take. I beg you, let's do it my way. It will be both quicker and easier.
Ring's pretty intriguing. Made of no metal I've ever seen. And the ornamentation.
It comes from our home, where we lived before the conjunction of spheres. It's actually mine. I received it from a dear old friend. You might call him a humanist. He saw us vampires as guests here, guests who owe their hosts, meaning you humans and the elder races, respect.
Respect? Meaning not to treat us like cattle to be slaughtered for food.
Precisely. And the reason why I in turn gave to Dettlaff. To remind him of the ideals my old friend championed.
Kovinaris spent half his life proving his theory. Wild guess. Making a dose of resonance won't be easy.
You guessed correctly. In addition to Dettlaff's tissue, we shall need a powerful occipital lobe stimulant. Effectively a poison, to make one susceptible to visions.
Well, got a few ingredients to choose from. Unfortunately, all are pretty rare. There's the moon glands, but the closest ones I know of are in Vizima. A spotted white salive would also serve, but they were cold to extinction over a century ago. Could go with the kobold's eyes, but the creatures are sentient, rather than gouge one's eyes out.
Given that we lack the time to sleuth this out ourselves, permit me to summon some help.
But I thought I'm doing the quest about the mutations.
What was that?
A raven? Rather a common sight at this latitude. Very intelligent fowl. I asked him to look for the creatures you mentioned, him and his brethren. Perhaps they'll find one in the area, and I would hazard a flock of ravens will spy any said creature faster than a solitary witcher would. With all due respect to your skills, my friend. It will take them some time nonetheless, so perhaps you care for a snifter of mandrake.
Rarely say no to a snifter.
Sadly, this is but a weak infusion rather than a proper distillate.
Even better. I remember your mandrake hooch. Made people say things they'd have rather kept to themselves.
Now, what could Geralt of Rivia prefer to keep to himself?
So, think you set a nice little trap for me? Sorry. Wanna get me to confess? Gonna have to try harder.
I love a challenge. In that case, my ears are cocked. What must I do?
How about you get the ball rolling? Reveal one of your secrets. Vampires, intriguing creatures, must lead fascinating lives.
Anything in particular interest you?
Curious what you did after you were reborn.
As I'm sure you can surmise, at first I was thoroughly absorbed in recovery. As it is, I've still not recovered completely. Yet I was so weak the first year that I could not stand or move on my own. Detlef bore my weakness bravely, showed great patience. If not for him, I wouldn't be here, and I'd have regenerated far slower. Once I could at last stand unassisted, I set off for Bruges, for my long-time home of Dillingen. There I led the peaceful life of a rural healer and surgeon, enjoying my neighbours' respect and, in fact, constituting the exact opposite of the monstrous vampire the populace imagines.
Bruges, you say? Rebirth make you sentimental?
Perhaps, Sir Dash. But what of you? Where have you been? Ever find your Cyrilla?
Back then, yeah. But we parted again soon after. And when the time was right, she came back to feed the wild hunt together.
Ooh. So your son missed quite a bit while I was absent.
True enough. But it's a conversation we'll have another time. Need to know more about you now. Got a new life, a new body. And give you a new start, blank slate.
Starting all anew is a very broad concept. What exactly do you mean?
Your blood addiction, say. Wondering if your body's the same, if it still remembers. Maybe if you drank now, you wouldn't get hooked.
All addictions are a form of slavery. Re-addiction is not a risk I'm willing to take, just to test a hypothesis about corporeal regeneration and whether propensities carry over.
Fair enough. Curiosity, that's all. Sorry.
Not to worry, Geralt. Curiosity is a natural reaction under the circumstances, apart from which I've always valued that trait in you.
Alright, give you one question. What do you want to know?
One question to ask one as fascinating as you, Geralt. Cruel parsimony, I'd say, but I shall do my best to make you count. If you were to die and be reborn as I was, in your new life, would you choose to be a witcher?
See, Regis. Doubt I know how to be anything else.
Ever tried?
Seer determined to get an answer, to find out if I like being a Witcher. Just refuse to ask directly, as always. I like being on the path. I like picking up a lead, a trail. I like the tension right before a fight. And nothing gets my adrenaline flowing like battling a beast. Even gotten used to people treating me like a freak, an outcast. Yeah, not something I think about much, but I like being a Witcher.
Thank you for being honest. Honesty is an attribute of the truly brave, and thus a privilege of the very few.
Still no sign of your winged friend. Sure it understood what you wanted?
Dead certain. Let's wait a bit longer. It'll return soon, don't doubt that for a moment. Ever vigilant even in his sleep. Quite vampire-like, in fact. Are you absolutely certain they don't administer a few of our genes during the trial of the grasses?
Appreciate the compliment. Got something for me?
You're right. No kobolds or mamoons for miles around.
Knew it.
Allow me to finish. You see, there's this spotted white. It haunts an abandoned residence in the Caraberta woods.
Impossible. My brethren hunted down every last spotted white before I was born.
Then it seems you must revise your knowledge of spotted whites. For somehow this one managed to survive your brethren's onslaught. It seems I know this home it haunts. Recall a tale about it. Locals believe the place cursed. Perhaps that's how the whites survived, entirely unmolested.
Know anything else about this curse?
I don't recall much in particular. Really don't attach much importance to such things. It was mentioned to me as an anecdote, no more.
Come on, search your memory. Something, anything could be important.
I believe it had a relation to hunger, or, perhaps greed, rapacity. Someone was punished for something...
Textbook definition of a curse, pretty much.
Sorry, Geralt, I try not to clutter my mind with the details of every far-fetched tale I happen to hear. What are your thoughts?
A specimen of a species thought long extinct, and a curse in one place. That a coincidence, or are they related?
Professional curiosity. Personally, I've nothing against you delving into this, Diana, but please remember we need the whites, saliva. Nothing beyond that.
Whites rarely appear in the woods, even less likely to find them in abandoned human homes. They inhabit remote wildernesses, old abandoned cemeteries.
What's your point?
This might not be a spotted white after all. Your little helper might have made a mistake.
I sincerely doubt it. Ravens are devilishly intelligent creatures, and they've highly developed observational skills.
What exactly did they observe?
The area around the estate, it's covered in spoons.
Spoons?
Spare me the skeptical smile, I'm but the bearer of this news. Or perhaps this spotted white is a hoarder, or the spoons are somehow related to the curse.
Let's do this. Start making your decoction while I go get some saliva from that white. Uses it in its brews.
Do you imagine the white will simply sell you some?
Worst case scenario, I'll bring you with salivary glands. They ought to do as well.
I imagine you asking the white to spit into a vial. Quite amusing as a thought, but the salivary glands will do fine indeed.
So, see you later.
Yes, till later. I shall start by perusing some tomes.
Tomes? Thought you were gonna make this decoction.
We require one last ingredient. Alas, obtaining it could prove a trifle toilsome. Thus I hope to identify a suitable alternative.
All right. Good luck.
And to you, my friend.
Slow down. sprung? Je to lepší. A jak to, že nestřílí prostě? Kurva. No ahoj Míšo, jsem rád, že koukáš. Tohle jsem začal hrát jenom proto, aby si začal koukat. Cyberpunk nemám ještě. Ty šmejde. Jo, na ten Elden Ring, hele, myslím. Jako láká mě to, neříkám, že ne. Ale teď mám ještě rozehraných několik těch momentů. So we are here, near, close to gear, mutation here. So come on, let's get it on. Get it on the floor. Get it on the floor. I never found out why I'm gathering these mushrooms.
Implanted spikes. Sick sense of humor someone's got.
Ah, damn. Have you ever seen Bigger Idiot?
Implanted spikes. Sick sense of humor someone's got.
It was... Whew. These magic traps. Oh, fuck yourself. Whoa! Come on, dear professor, please. Stop sending these crazy cats on my head. Money.
Did it.
Interesting as places go. Seems someone put a lot of thought into its design. Should look around.
Unwanted guest. Intruder. You are not welcome here.
Yeah, figured as much. Great. Portals. This just keeps getting better. Damn it. Back where I started. Damn it. Back where I started. Now to find the next portal. Damn it, wrong again. Could be some clue around here. Now to find the next portal. Damn it, back where I started. Damn it, back where I started.
Yeah.
Must be where Moreau had his
Hey.
lab.
I did it. Great.
Crystals. Should mount them in the megascope. Missing 2 crystals. Just need to pick an entry.
The 18th of Yule, year 1102. Today I begin my great life's endeavor, one greater and more significant than any I have thus far undertaken, for it relates to me personally, to myself and my son. When 15 years passed, a beast of the forest assaulted me. A witcher came to my aid, saved my life. I could not know that for said salvation, I would in the end pay by relinquishing any say as to my own son's fate. Had I the skill to turn back time, I would have done so, and perished rather than surrender to the Witchers my only son. But as it was, on the day when Jerome was taken, I swore an oath on my honor that I would recover my son. Today, following years of research and preparation, I have at last devised a device that allows me to study mutations. If the gods in their goodness grant me but a bit of favor, I shall find a way to reverse said mutations and restore Jerome to a normal life.
So, Professor wasn't out to enhance Witcher mutations, wanted to reverse them. Wonder if he managed, and if there's anything in it for me. Crystal for this entry's missing. Might be somewhere. Should look around.
Observation number 30. The mutations do not set in at once. Curiously, they do not develop over a span of time. Rather, for a mutation to progress towards completion, the appropriate mutagen must be applied continuously. The subject does not bear this well, but I found a way to make the mutations less taxing, invasive. To the mutagen base, I add the albumin of a mutated giant centipede egg. Stored in a glass terrarium, the eggs do not develop, remain small. The eggs themselves are a sight to behold. Mutated, they are luminescent, emitting a wondrous glow. I can only hope my addition of the albumin will produce no significant side effects. Time will tell.
Crystal for this entry's missing. Might be somewhere. Should look around.
Years of experiments, research, sacrifice, all for naught. I have failed to achieve my defined objective. Each mutation I applied to my subjects proved ineffective when applied to Jerome. What I meant to cure him of his witcherism, that which I meant to restore to him a normal life, only deepened his mutations, further augmented his speed and strength, rendered him yet more inhuman. It seems my son must remain a witcher forever. I have failed. The time has come to abandon this place. Return home to Lydia. She may yet deign to take me back. The contraption and mutagens I leave here, let them wither and crumble, as did my dreams of regaining my son.
So the professor wanted to reverse the mutation's effects. Ended up deepening them. Stroke of luck for me. Could profit from his failure. So, Professor tried to neutralize the effects of Witcher mutations. Only managed to enhance them, though. Used the albumins of giant centipede eggs as his mutagen base. Need to go on an egg hunt. Guessing this man didn't come here willingly. Intriguing as machinery goes, but how do I start it up? Moreau must have kept his son in here. Grim. Quite the library. Mostly tomes on mutations and genetics. Preserved organs. Hope their donors weren't forced to give them up. She's not in a good mood.
It was close again. But I won. I thought there were 3.
Just need to pick an entry.
Observation 22. Despite applying a surfeit of toxic substances, significantly more than usual, the subject displayed no symptoms of overdosing. I believe this to be an effect of the mutations. Thus, a minor success. This mutation should allow Jerome better to tolerate toxicity. Observation 58. Sometimes failure is the catalyst for success. I've discovered a method by which one type of mutagen may be transmuted into another through the addition of certain ingredients. This is a great day for science. In addition, I observed that today's dose of mutagens brought the subject to the brink of death. He then suddenly awoke, revived, his strength renewed. Not wholly, of course, but he did in a sense come back from the edge of death. Whether this is attributable to his mutations or to pure coincidence cannot be ascertained. I must conduct further experiments.
Seen enough. Intriguing as machinery goes, but how do I start it up? Intriguing as machinery goes, gear, and how do I start to drop my armor, leave my weapons? Professor's mutagens might work on me as they did on his son. Well, time to find out.
Chvilička napětí. So we found something about new mutations. Hey! Hi, Emily. Thank you. My streaming's going good, thank you. I guess at least 5 times a week. So I think we have everything. I play Banishers, Hogwarts Legacy. Also, Once Human, Bugs Day. Can't tell what I play rather. I like many games.
Welcome home, sir. I am Barnabas Basil Fawlty. By order of the Duchess, I shall serve you as Major Domo of Corvo Bianco. I previously served with distinction at the Nibli family manor and in Nazaire with Admiral Rompali, who, as you are certain to know, is an extraordinary, demanding gentleman.
Whoa, Barnabas Basil. One thing you ought to know.
Don't understand the
I'm not your
question.
typical landed gentleman. Truth be told, this is the first real property I've ever owned.
Oh, in that case, you must leave it all to me. I shall organize, see to everything, and whip the house into order. I dare say this place will soon be the most prosperous vineyard around.
Great. Can already see I'm in good hands. Vineyard comes across as a place with a rich history. Know who owned it before me?
Baron Rossel, who went bankrupt, forcing him to sell the estate to the Duchess. The Baron, in turn, had purchased it from Monsieur Bolius of the Headsman, a truly colorful man of Kedweni origin.
He was actually a headsman?
No, not him, but his great-great-great-great-grandfather. Indeed. Apparently, he was a common cut-purse who somehow secured for
You
himself
mean in this game?
the post of
The
ducal
whole story.
headsman in Beauclair.
I love the books.
Went about his work
I love
with an exceptional
the screenplay,
They say he
characters,
chopped off more heads than
environment,
there are grapevines in the
mythology.
ducal vineyards. He never hesitated.
There is
not
no
once.
thing
Never
I
sliced unevenly. Never
dislike
botched
in
a
this
job.
game.
For his exemplary
And
service,
it's
the Duke granted
greatly
him
continues to
title
the
and
books.
this estate.
The developers made a
Monsieur
great work
Bolius, on the other hand,
with
was
the
an engineer
screenplay.
in his
It's
younger
amazing.
years. Once retired, he settled here and took to producing
Overall,
wine.
Witcher is
Sadly,
my
misfortune struck and he lost his
favorite
sense first of smell, then
book
of taste.
saga
Additionally, he could not
and
drink
fantasy
alcohol.
story.
His medic forbade it.
Shame that. He gave
Great.
up making wine?
Not at all.
Just great.
He made even more of it. Began throwing wild balls to which he'd invite friends from far and wide in order to treat them to his wine and delight
And
in the
personally,
fact that at least
Blood and Wine
someone
is
could enjoy it.
my favorite
It's the sort of man he was.
thing in
Monsieur
gaming
Bolius.
overall. Great soundtrack, great story. It's just perfect. Not only one say that The Witcher Wild Hunt is one of the best games in the history, and I think the same.
Mind giving me a little tour de Corvo Bianco?
Not in the least. Follow me, please. I think it would be practical to begin on the hill.
Just loving it very much.
Behold, sir, your estate in all its splendor.
Pretty
Look at the
vast.
graphics.
Indeed.
And it's
And
not
now,
much
sir, allow me
different
to show you a handful of
from
interesting
the
details.
default version.
Follow me,
1
please.
dot blah blah blah.
Been a major domo all your
Version
life?
4 is
Yes, I come from a
next
long
gen,
line
yes,
of
but
majordomos.
it's
My
not
father
so much
was a
different.
majordomo, as was my
And
grandfather before
it's
him.
great.
As was my great aunt. In fact,
You see
she
the
was the one
dynamic
to
weather
start
system,
the tradition.
the wind,
A hard woman.
trees are
It is said
moving
that
in the
already as a
wind.
child, she knew where she was
It's
going
not so plastic
and went there. When
like
she
in other
arrived in
games.
Beauclair, she signed on as a chambermaid at one of the
But
vineyards.
can't wait, Star
and
Wars
slowly
Outlaws
worked her way up
from
to
Ubisoft.
major
It looks
domo.
absolutely
She
amazing.
dragged the rest of the family up the same path.
So let's go, let's go. Do you have any other question, Amelia? Feel free to ask anything.
The servants'
Sorry for
quarters.
late
I
answer.
occupy the green home.
I was too focused for
With
the
the
game.
Duchess's permission, I have hired a full staff. Their salaries to be paid from the ducal treasury.
Nice of her.
Not the most sightly part of the estate, I admit. But I think it's worthwhile for you as master of the domain to know where the help stays.
Yes, I know it. I know you're that kind of artist. But I like my banner, and I had also another alerts, but this simple alerts is just my vision of the thing. Yes, we could use, for example, some small
Baron Rossel
minimalist
ordered the vines in
overlay
this
to
part of the estate
webcam,
uprooted and
but
olive
I'm working
groves
on it,
planted in
and
their place.
the alerts.
They look beautiful,
You know what?
especially come spring.
Don't
A
look at all
lot
bad
of
now,
a lot
either.
of graphic designers showed me their, for example, logos, and much of these works looks quite the same.
Down below lies your vineyard,
But
where we
if
grow
we
a
talk
strain
about
of
my logo
Carfanere,
is
one of the
great
world's
work, and I
oldest.
want to use it.
Aged in
But
oak barrels.
now
It
I'm working
provides
on
for an
the
exquisite
webcam
wine
overlay
with
and some
distinct
animated
blackberry, wild cherry, plum, and
alerts.
cinnamon
So
notes.
if you can show me some
Have to
stuff
try it one of these days.
like animated alerts and so on. I have also the scenes.
Nice, well, picturesque.
Yes,
I have
for it
a,
ran
I have a
dry
Discord
long
link
ago.
on my panels, but
During the raucous
yesterday
feasts Master Bolius
one
held,
guy told me
he
that
would order
it's
it
corrupted
filled
and I didn't
with
fix
wine.
it. So
There's a
if
tale
you
about a
send
guest
invitation
attending a
to
Bolius ball for
an
the first time
not
and
so
thus
stealthy
unaware of the
117
custom.
as
He had
as
suffered
the
great heartbreak and had
as
decided
the
to
Twitch
end his
channel
life
is.
by jumping
So
into the well. The
I will
festivities were
receive
coming
your
to a close,
invitation,
and the well was nearly empty
and I will
when the
accept it,
suicidal
but
guest
not
finally
just
jumped.
right now. I'm sorry,
Instead
not
of
just
killing
right
himself,
now,
He
because
nearly broke his
now I
legs.
want
To numb the
to
pain,
enjoy
he
playing for
drank
a
the
while.
Drank himself to death.
Not at all.
But you can send me there
When
some
found the next day, he had concluded
some of
he'd
your
witnessed
works.
twin miracles. The water had been changed into wine, and he had survived.
But
He retired
don't take
to
it
a monastery
personally.
in the Dragon Mountains, and
But
began
I must
preaching
say
the
that
wisdoms
it must
of
be
Lebioda.
very professional job. It's no secret there is
Monsieur Bolius, his wife Nina,
5
kept
to
a
20
garden.
guys a day writing the
Supremely
same as you.
lovely place it was.
Bit
So-
neglected now.
I agree. Yet nothing
And
stands in the
from
way of
from
restoring
that
it
count
to
of
its
guys
former glory,
or
and once
artists,
again
only one
planting it with herbs
impressed
and
me.
other vegetation.
And only with few things. So the next thing is I have to say that I'm creating this kind of stuff.
Madame Nina planted
So,
diminutive, delicate
it's-
flowers and
like I
herbs
said, it's
here.
hard to impress me.
One might say their aroma still hangs in the air.
You're quite the romantic, Barnabas Basil.
Follow me, please. This served as an additional wine cellar in years of plentiful harvests.
Bit of work, and it'll make a fine stable for Roach.
The cellars, voila. During Monsieur Bolis's time, wine was kept here, but Baron Rossel used it to store olive oil as well. I took the liberty of cleaning up the mess, which
I made while fighting the Bruxa. Thanks, Barnabas Basil. Appreciate it.
Follow me, please. Follow me, please. Follow me, please. Follow me, please. Follow. As you can see, the facade is, how to put it, slightly stained. But one cannot deny it, a certain subtle southern charm.
True, though it could use a bit of subtle paint.
Follow me, please.
Follow me, please. Follow me, please.
And welcome inside. On the left is the master bedroom. On the right, the dining hall and kitchen. Upstairs, you shall find the guest room, currently used for storage.
Not a bad idea.
At the moment, the house is only minimally furnished. Yet I believe we will, together, devise some innovative arrangements. A few paintings, for instance, would breathe new life into the abode immediately. With that, sir, you've seen the full lay of the land. Corvo Bianco is a beautiful estate. Though one must admit, time has taken its toll. Forgive me for being forward, but if you were to choose to invest a small sum towards its beautification, consider me at your service on the matter.
Think I'll take you up on that. Be sure to come and see you if I decide to do any remodeling. Mentioned the place could stand to be spruced up.
Almost.
Been thinking about the...
If I might dare to... Not only did...
Need to think it over some.
I understand.
Got these spacious grounds.
Oh, yes. The way I...
Let's put a pin in...
Not the slightest...
I shall be famous one day, as famous as you.
Welcome.
Let's see what you... So long.
Witcher bested all our knights at the tourney. Must have
Faster.
Patrolling on an empty stomach. Oh, dreadful.
Long live our lady, the Duchess.
Hey there, little lamb. How much for your wool?
Good victuals, Russians. Something to
Oh, the Witcher! The one that Duchessa summoned!
Oh,
Keep calm.
Faster.
Start no brawls.
You can't pull one over on me, Witcher. I can see.
Damn. Светлячки.
Arca spores will sprout again. Should destroy the area if I want to get rid of them for good.
Scholars pitched camp here. Should look around. They were scholars. Should have guessed the passages inside were blocked for a reason. Good thing they didn't try to go in there without a witcher. Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be. Magic barrier. Got a bad feeling, damn it. A bit more light could be useful.
bodies. Seems they were running for the exit. Satchel looks like it belonged to a Witcher. Witcher. Brought the ceiling down to bury his foes. Ended up burying himself, too. Medallion's humming. Place of power, it's gotta be.
Not your lucky day.
Come on, Roach. Bar guests. Never a good omen. Not bad. Regis is raving. Spoons all over the place.
Like that silver. Strange. Get a sense that the spoons are beating out some kind of rhythm. A message. Trying to tell me something. None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall sate you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror. Sounds like a curse, all right. Somebody's clearly obsessed. Regis mentioned the place might be cursed. Can't be a coincidence. Need to look around. What a pigsty. Need to search it thoroughly. Find a way to collect some white saliva. White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred. Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old. Spoon's incredible. The craftsmanship. Must have graced a rich man's table. Smashed mirror, as if someone couldn't stand to look at themselves. No spoon you have shall sate you. Whatever lives here treated that literally, still searching for the right spoon. Another spoon. Yep. Just as normal as the last one. None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall sate you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror. Skeletons. Doubt they came here willingly. This have anything to do with the curse? None shall sit and dine with you at your table. But it makes sense. Woman's name scratched into this wooden spoon. Romantic. Right arm bit right off. Teeth all knocked out. Somebody tried to force feed him. Broken neck. Indentation in the skull's lateral surface. Smacked in the head with something heavy. No claw or fang marks. Probably choked to death. White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred. Actually does seem like a White's lair. Bit atypical, but still. Cauldron should be somewhere around here. Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old. Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one. Something I was looking for. White's not particularly tiny. Table's set. White, who lives here, is getting ready for some sort of feast. White that lives here, definitely afflicted by a curse, and it's been trying desperately to lift it. White's obsessed, a real collector, thoroughbred. Cauldron's empty, unfortunately. Regis needs some brew. Afraid he won't get that. No choice but to hide and wait for the saliva glands and their bearer. Need a spot that'll let me observe the cauldron.
Not gonna hurt you. Wanna help? I've seen the words of the curse on the walls. Think I know how to lift it. Tried to bring folk here, convince them to sit at the table with you, right? Well, I'm gonna be your guest now. Your willing guest. Just need a bit for Regis. And now we'll tend to you. Been searching for the right spoon for years, right? The curses can be tricky. Key to this one just might be that you can't eat with your own spoon. That's why we've swapped. This isn't right. I missed something? Listen, gonna stand up real slow. Gotta search the house again. Sit tight, I'll be right back. Damn it. Ate that vile stuff for nothing. Got the brew for Regis at least. Can't do anything for the white though. Except cut it down. Seems I'll have to kill the white in its own junk heap.
That's it, Roach.
The dressings, bandages.
What's that about?
Oh,